Alright, that appears to be on. Give me a sec. Phone's at 27% battery. Plug that in. Get that there. Give it a couple. There we go. Good morning, happy people. I'm a little bit early, so let me just refill my refill the coffee cup, and then I'll be good to go. Alrighty, here we go. So, Hogwarts Legacy. Another stream as we continue onward. I've got my fresh cup of coffee and my, the red Starbucks cup that, I think I was given, I was given not this last year, but the year before. Logging in. It'll be good. It'll be good. And this is Saturday, so I could try for a longer stream perhaps. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Depends on what's going on. Hmm. Oof. So much stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Honestly, the loading aspect I think is what really gets me with this one. But it's okay, and it's a long loading script, so I'm fully aware that on the Xbox S and S series, it's much faster. Hmm. All right. Yes, we had one quest that we'd finished. We have another that we're working on. Ooh. They've got stuff. They've got stuff. I was doing a favor, I think. Oh, yes, I think she still had a thing, right? Yes, I couldn't overhear. I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Where have
You
they
said
set up
Ranrock's
camp?
loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I could
I'm
run them out.
unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. This is our home.
Right over there. Oh, look at that.
Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Oh, very nice.
New instruments
I think I've already
are
dropped-
expensive, you know.
So every time I give him a donation, he gets better. Oh,
It seems
excellent.
as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Well then. Huh. We've got a few things over here. Oh,
How nice of you to stop by.
Ranrock Loyalists.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Oh, I see a number of
One
goblins
Ranrock's
there.
camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Let me down. Accio. Expelliarmus. You are but founded me in Levioso. Who do you think you are? No! Confringo. I will make you. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I won't rest. Such arrogance. Levioso. Over here. Accio. I'm less human to worry about. I will make you pay. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. I won't rest. Expelliarmus. I don't think you know who's in thing. Expelliarmus. Get accustomed to that. Levioso. I won't rest. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Really?
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. You don't know who you're playing. You are postponing the inevitable. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. How childish! Confringo! I will make you pay. Confringo! Incendio! Dead! Glacier! Confringo! Confringo! No! Incendio! Glacier!
Two comes down, one more to go.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Oh. Alright. Definitely something.
Revelio.
Oh, was this not necessarily what I was looking for? I don't know. I think it might have been. Hmm. Because I think I'm still dealing with the with loyalists. Or fighting loyalists.
How nice that was. When are you going to give up? You're pathetic. You that student that thinks our encampment in the town. Is that the best you can do? Someone's here. I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. I will make you pay.
Incendio. Glaciers.
I won't rest until
Incendio. Glaciers. Confringo. Protego.
Such arrogance. Over here.
Glaciers.
I won't rest until dead.
Incendio. Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead.
Glaciers. Protego.
The move of a coward. I will make you.
Incendio.
You will suffer. I will. How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio. Confringo.
Human to worry about.
Glaciers.
I won't rest. I will make you pay.
Confringo. Glaciers. Incendio. Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Ooh. Is that on the outside? That's on the outside. Alright. Hmm. Another encampment of some sort over there, but... Oh, another one of those. I will be coming back to that. Hmm. Yeah, let's use a bit of those. See, which one is that? Oh, that could help. Yeah. Yeah, we pushed the loyalists out, right? Right? Hmm. Oof, boy. The Ranrock Loyalists.
Come now, don't. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford
The bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madam
There we go.
Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was
It was
difficult.
harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Thank you
I
for your
should be
time.
going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Ooh. Hey! One of those things I really wanted. And there's that chest. There's a
Revelio.
robe. And it's another house that's going to have the next part. Cool. Awesome.
Mine now then. Aloha Mora.
Hmm. There.
Revelio.
Just over here. Oh, the frog choir stand. Good, good, good. Also that, which I cannot grab now because it's not evening. Right? I think it's evening. I don't know why it's not cooperating. Ugh. No. Yeah, can't take it. Cool.
Revelio.
Now then, there must be a way of getting up. That I am... Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe. Hmm. Or it's a puzzle that I just don't have the means by which to solve it yet. Which would not surprise me, and would be perfectly reasonable. Because really, some puzzles are like that. Hmm. Yeah.
Revelio.
We don't need to solve everything right away. Ah, that requires level 23. But that is better, so doing the upgrade. Hmm. Still have to identify that. That is the one that is equipped. And have to identify that. Alright, so. Hmm. Okay. Check it. Deke wants to teach you how to use the knapsack to rescue magical beasts. So, yes. Oh, I was supposed to do that. Locate on map. Fetch. So let's travel there. Actually, give me a moment. Restroom. Alright, let's see what we've got. Also, let's look at this statue.
Levioso.
Yeah, doesn't do anything. But we gotta head up. Loading of the door. Okay. Now then. Room of requirements. Yeah. Ooh, that looks nice. Yes, yes.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Oh, okay.
Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Yeah, I should be good. Just give me one moment. I need a plant. I'm out of healing potions, so I need to get a few more before I go out. This is definitely something though, right? Huh. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, let's make one of those. That's gonna take a full minute, huh? That's okay. That is okay. I have a few things that definitely need to work on. We do have our spell that's sort of invisibility, but not quite invisibility. And that's okay. It's a good spell. Honestly, maxing out, or getting that stealth stuff figured out, probably a good thing. Um... Yes, let's get one of those too while we're at it. 'Cause Ooh, I feel like it's something that'll likely be helpful. Getting a stockpile of some of these for later. And a couple more healing potions after that. I just, the stocking up, right? Drink your spell downtime. Oh. Oof. Alright, one more. Because that's just having the ingredients and gathering them as you go, right? And the healing potions I definitely have been using. Alright. Finance-wise, how am I looking? Oh, yes, I've got those items I was supposed to identify. Should also do that before I go with him. Since I am here. What? Oh. Increased damage from ancient magic. Definitely gonna wear that one. Whew. Let's put that one on. Different bonuses are good, but I also definitely want to learn the can't use that one yet. I want to learn how to augment my gear, and I don't know when they're going to give me that. However, I am definitely at my maximum now. For gear I can carry. Yes, let's go.
Ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Are we getting there? Target locks an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo. Or, yep. House elves, of course, have their own magics. Oh.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher, Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Yeah.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Whoops. That's what I needed.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
You got one!
Yeah, we got one.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
All right. Well then. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way, Corrigan. Ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, students on a bench chatting. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. Plenty of students around from the look of it. And there's poachers about. Good to be aware of that risk.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Alright. Let me get a merchant and I can clear it up. Hey guys. Oh, that's the Forbidden Forest one. Cool. Awesome, awesome. We're gonna travel here. Use the merchant that's over here. That should help. There was a goblin we've already helped over here. A goblin painter. Nice, right? Definitely nice. Just waiting on the loading. The loading. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Oh, I've got another viewer from the look of it. So, hello there. My Xbox says 3 viewers, my computer says 2 viewers. It's not unusual for the two of them not to agree. But yeah, with my inventory being overflowing and full, it's easier for me to take the time to clear it out, right? Hmm. And just over here, there's a merchant.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Um, let me
What
see
do you
your
have for
wares.
sale?
Alright, so that's weaker. That is also weaker. Hmm. Can't use that yet.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield.
I'm more than happy to have helped. I'm not really wanting to sell off the gear, but okay. Because I don't know if I can actually further upgrade it, which is okay.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah.
Accio. Confringo.
See, and that's already better, right? It's worth double checking. Because with my current gear, it's 1 point. But currently I don't have any upgrades or means to upgrade, so yeah. So yeah. Come on, please open. Please cooperate. It's the spinny thing. It's the loading edit. It
Revelio.
it is a beautiful game, but this quirk that it's got for on the Xbox One version. It's just frustrating. with that delay.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Ooh, large rug. And another cloak.
Revelio.
Anything else? No. Alright. Let's see. Stronger glasses? No. Stronger robe? No. And looks like we've got something here, so... Alright. Yeah, not there yet. Oh! Rescue 10 beasts! Okay. See? That definitely helps. Oh, and then look at that bridge. Definitely have some stuff to do. Alright.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Any tips on rescuing elusive
Do you
beasts?
have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
What was it like working
Would
for a
you mind
poacher?
talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts. where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall
Oh,
go and
okay.
rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Alright, so a Levioso spell. Wow. Levioso.
Revelio. Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you.
Alright.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Deke's got his, of course, his own form of teleportation, which is very helpful. Yeah. Oh. Hello. Poachers.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
So how did you come to
How did you end up
Hogwarts?
at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I shall go
I'll
and
rescue
find
the
a
Mooncalf.
mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Alright, so map. We will wait.
Now, I'm only trying to help. Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Alright, we got a Mooncalf. Hello, guys. That gives us 3 different animals so far.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Alright. Then we go back to Hogwart with the secret rooms and travel there. Yeah, because it's introducing another game mechanic, basically. So on the one hand, I'm actually appreciating that it's not overwhelming you with all these game mechanics from the start. It's guiding you through it.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the... There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Sounds good.
What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Sure. I see.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Oh, it's the right button I need. Add beast. And add beast. Alright.
Oh. Oh. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Excellent.
Wonderful.
Levioso.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do it that way. Cool. Excellent. Yeah, so each of those will take about 25 minutes from the look of it. Wonderful.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Alright. Clearly we gotta come back in here in order to conjure up a loom. Utility. That's the loom. We're not at the refiners, but... Alright. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost to combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Okay. So... let's try this one. Oh! Yes. Okay. Well. And those are too powerful for this, but that's still worth it. And there's a lot of these to learn. Let's weave that in. upgrade. Hmm. Excellent. Cool. Yeah, no, that definitely makes a difference.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Does the loom work with all
Can I use the
clothing?
loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you,
for your
Deke.
help, Deke.
Excellent. Quest. That was a main quest item, I believe. Yes. Gear appearance. That mask. Alright. Hmm. Upgrade gear. Oh, and if I do enough, it'll upgrade it for, alright, for ancient magic enhancement. Cool. Hmm. A defense on that. Another defense. I need a flopper feather. You know, honestly, giving some of that goblin resistance probably helpful. Yeah. As the robes we're taking a look at. So that's a 51. That's a 50. So it's a 1-point difference. on the offense, but increasing that defense, good. Hmm. Okay, that's a mooncalf. We can give it a name. Ooh. And it is male. Let's call it Milo. There we go. And let's call this Otis, shall we? And Otis is a female. Cool. Excellent. Lily. Even if, yeah, they're a bird, but and it's a male bird, but we'll call them Lily. Excellent.
Revelio.
Very cool. Is that a little bit of a cave over here? Looks like it. I don't know where that might go, but I'm curious. Oh. Awesome. Okay. Well then, let's check our quests. Yeah. Yeah, definitely learning more. Like follow the butterflies. That's going to be a thing. Friend indeed. Find to do. Find more. I have to find more. 9 more of those. I need to talk to her. There. Yeah. So let's take care of the assignment part. It'll be fine. Yeah. I know, it's being a little bit front-loaded, right? But that's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hmm. So, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, all the spires and towers and such, it's, okay, from an architectural standpoint, it is a chaotic mess. Oh, but that's fine. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Alright. Heading for So, class. Down over this way and around.
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure that's going to be something at some point. Mm. Oh, man. But... Yeah. So I chatted with a friend about some of my concerns with the author as well of Harry Potter, as well as some of the stuff I don't that it pokes me a little bit about the Harry Potter setting. Partially being that on the surface it's a cheerful, wonderful place, but when you just start looking under the surface a little bit, there's all this stuff that is clearly horrific. And their response was, "Oh, you're very welcome."
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find
Wonderful. And my friend basically had pointed out that on some level that is also partially the point with the Harry Potter setting. On the surface, it looks beautiful and wonderful, but just a little under the surface, it's a there's a big mess. And the wizards are not necessarily as nice as they may initially appear. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, there's so much sitting there. Hmm. I like this greenhouse though.
Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Okay. Wingardium. Cool. Alright. That actually helps.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Alright. In the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Awesome.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That's clear. Cool.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
What made you want to teach
I was
herbology?
wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
That's awful.
String of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, His resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad things worked out
I'm
as they
glad
did.
everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Huh. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Yes.
Revelio.
Yes, be nice. Be nice to the Wigan trees. Because you never know what they might do. Oh, is that a letter over there? That totally is. Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn the skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everleigh.
Revelio.
Wow. There is something over there.
Revelio.
Well.
Revelio.
Ah, that. Oh, I know what that was. Yeah, we've already been down there. We did not get this, though.
Revelio.
So let's see what we can do. So we completed an assignment. We got another spell. We've got a few more to pick up. And things to do with friends, of course. Going down the list. Oh. Yeah. We'll just have to see how it goes. Let's go back up to to our secret area. I do want to take a moment also to probably go back and pick up the thing that allows us to have multiple plants on the same stand. I think that likely would be I think that would be helpful. An upgrade, basically.
Revelio.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Helping them be happy. Hmm. Ah, it's rolling over. That's adorable.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Alright. Oh, they're snacking. Good to know. Teal scarf. Which is currently stronger than I can do anything with. That is okay. Because they're level locked. But do I have enough? No. For the moment, I'll go with that, but I know I can eventually upgrade it. Let's see, I've come over here, take a look at the robe. So that's what I'm currently wearing, I think. Same stats, but better quality. Yeah. Definitely want it to do the whole blend-in thing a little bit there. And looks like I've got something here, so let's take a look. That. The ancient magic enhancement. And that's going to be something at some point too. I just don't know what that one will be. The field guide stuff. We're well on the way of getting of tracking down the field guide stuff, so that does help. 4 more assignments is what it appears to be. Ooh. 2 more side quests out there also. Alright. Grow and harvest fluxweed. That's an assignment. Practice the brooms near the spires and the Cambridge Tower. Alright, I was in the middle of that one. Yeah, ancient magic hotspot. Ooh. Alright. There is so much to explore. Oh man. Yeah. Alright. Locate on map. Oh! Alright. Yeah, because honestly, doing the side quest and the relationship stuff adds to the game, right? Right? And yeah, I'm playing Slytherin. Ambition is definitely a thing, and it may not always be a question of the monetary aspect. One of those rewards of helping individuals is that they're more likely to be willing to help you in the future if you have helped them. It is not a requirement, however. And that's the key point there. It's not necessarily a question of, I helped you, so you owe me, and you have to help me later. That's not how it's supposed to work. which means I, as an individual, probably would not. I may not be. My character's being Slytherin. I might not be Slytherin. Apparently, there's a 50 question or 50 question questionnaire for that. All right, one sec. I'm gonna refill my coffee cup. Alright, get this out of the way. Yeah, level 22, learning spells, doing stuff. House Slytherin. Yay. Alright, let's glance at our thing here also while I'm at it. Alright. So, yes, here we go. Let's see what's going on here. As it loads.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I would be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try
I'll
and
see what
look
I can
into
do.
it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Okay.
Oh, Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Yeah. Okay, I can't fly here, but what I can do is, instead of going to the castle and getting all these various extra things along the way, I can just do a fast travel. I don't like doing the fast travel. It's fine. I'm just being impatient with the door doing, the various doors doing a loading thing. It's fine. Because I like to be able to find extra quests as I go along that aren't necessarily going to just pop up at me. Well. It'll be fine. It's all good. Oh, I think I see what I did. Okay, I think I see a way to fix that. Alright. Oh! There's a thing here. Alright, let me do this first. Oh, they're having a bad day. Look at that. They've got just a cloud over their head. A literal cloud. Ugh. That would be rough. Oh. Goblin site. Alright. Several goblins around.
Revelio. Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet? Patricia's no doubt.
Raise a fight.
I've been fighting since.
Reparo. Revelio.
Well, first things first. Ooh. Laceration, that could be interesting.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Renrock's lot agreed to meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended the request and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan and gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise. Perhaps not.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Wow. Cool, another hat.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio.
Well, let's see what we can do.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You may want. What have you done?
Ooh.
Confringo!
Poachers.
Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa.
No. That's for the Merlin thing. Cool.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Repair room.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah, I don't think he's trying to be tricky. I think he's just trying to test to see if an individual has learned certain skills and can use certain spells and can use them properly. Hmm. Yeah. Let's see what we've got.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. Crumbling tower should be far from here.
Revelio.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oh. Yeah, I'm getting Moonstone as I go. I think that's going to be what I'm looking for.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Confringo.
Yeah. Let's see what we can do.
Revelio.
They're up there, of course. Cool. More goblins. Excellent. Good to know.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Oh, each of those I pick up gives me a howl. Wonderful.
No witch.
Expelliarmus.
What do we have here?
Levioso.
You call that spell casting?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Best the likes of me.
Confringo. Accio.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Revelio.
Over here.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. This looks like trouble.
Yeah.
A ladder. That's what I need.
That should help.
Levioso. Revelio.
Yeah, I've got a thing up there to get, I think. Oh, is that a... That looks to be a troll or something over there.
Revelio.
It is a troll. Cool.
Revelio.
Yep, we're going in. And probably should build up our ancient magic while we're at it. I've been using it as it comes along, but I should probably build it up some. Right? Right? Loading screen of doom, here we go, going into the goblin dungeon. Rorik's allies, boom, boom, boom. I think I'm a little flat. It's okay. I'm trying to be entertaining during the loading screens.
What will we find in here?
There's nobody here to say, don't sing, randomly, for no apparent reason.
Accio. Levioso.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
I will make
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Alohomora.
Well, that's fun. We got a luck.
Revelio. Levioso. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Yep. Seeing what we can do to collect healing potions as we go. I don't know the maximum number of potions either. So.
Revelio.
But it's fine. A face item. Cool. An unidentified face item. Could be glasses. There's a thing there I'm apparently supposed to try stealing.
Revelio. Confront.
Oh, someone coming in? Okay. Alright. I see, almost at level 22. What have we
Find the
got?
door. How to open it?
Well.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. One less human to worry about. Seems your art isn't in this at all. I won't rest.
Incendio.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Well, that was definitely something. Oh.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Alright, we're getting a treasure room. Always like a good treasure room.
Revelio.
Alright. What's over here?
Revelio.
Oh, that's the other route, so I've already got the door set to go. Cool.
One
Confringo. Incendio.
I will make you.
Accio. Levioso.
Little calf.
Levioso.
Put me down. Sweet stream. The mist.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Much too slow.
Levioso.
Do you think this is fun? That was meant for me.
Accio.
You won't stop me.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Stop avoiding me.
Levioso. Accio.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Stride.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Well, let's take a look. Definitely got a few things here.
Revelio.
Let's check a little bit up here to see what we've got. Assuming there's stuff that's useful.
Accio.
Yeah. Weaker. That's what we're currently wearing. 2 points stronger and good against that other thing. Alright. That's weaker. That is stronger by a couple points, but yeah, not a huge thing. Have to identify that, and that is weaker. Weaker, and that is stronger by 1 point, but we lose offense. Ooh, so.
Revelio.
Alright. Downstairs is where we go.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio.
Alright. So if I go down and over, is that going to work? I have no idea, but we can find out.
Revelio.
Yes, maybe over this way?
What's down there?
Alright, and our pool is full. Look at that, a little bit of a pattern breaking through. Yeah, this looks unpleasant.
Mr. Oaks.
Yes, I'm here. Taking my wand. This cell is locked. I have experience with these locks. I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler. I've heard you speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oaks.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. My last hope. Please.
Alright, let's see what he can do.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oaks. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
So what did you
You
overhear?
mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
So, Ranrock wanted to breed dragons. He loved the dragons. But a wizard... Okay. Okay. I can understand why Ranrock would take offense at being beaten nearly to death for just wanting to return that wizard's wand. I can understand that rage. So, do you speak gobbledygook?
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
So I was glad I was able to
I'm
help.
grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was
Alright,
lucky.
he's
Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Yeah, they wouldn't have. Oh. Now then. Let's make our way back out.
Revelio.
Checking my bags. Yes, that was weaker. And cannot be upgraded, so... something that needs to be identified.
Revelio.
Coolness. Yeah, that also needs to be identified, so... First off... Bet Goblin Silver Resistance 2. I have a talent point to use. I still need that. I think I'm going to hold on to it for the moment. Quest. One moment. Oh, I can't use the map here, so I need to actually leave this dungeon. Which is fair. So let's make our adieus. Because really, we don't want to make much adieus about nothing. Ha ha ha, Shakespearean humor.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
that a bed? That was a bed. I think somebody's been jumping on the bed until it finally broke. Ugh. Hmm. 10 monkeys jumping on the bed. One rolled off and bumped its head. Yeah. And we are exiting. Which will help. Hmm. Bad little monkeys jumping on the bed. Yeah. Oh, man. Silliness, right? So I've got books to put back on the shelves. Some stuff to throw out. It's all good. It is all good.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
There's totally a troll over here.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I can do this.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Hit it.
Leviosa.
Get away. I won't.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Glacier. Defendo. Glacier. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Ooh, troll boogies. That was one of the things I had to gather.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Wow. Oh, wait a minute. Better. Whimsical Sorcerer's Hat. Cool.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Well then. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, that should take care of some stuff, right? Oh, man. Alright, give me a moment. Actually, let me come over to this one, I think. Hey! Thank you, MT, for following as well. Let's see, we're going to save. Since we're here. Alright, give me one moment. I'm going to grab some food real fast. And stretch. Yeah, let's try the next one. Whoops. Will you work? Please work.
Hello, Samantha.
There it goes.
Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready
yes.
to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Ooh. Alright.
Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio.
Too much? Bah.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Hey, we're both at 0 still.
Yes!
Too much? I'm over.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Too much. This was this one's more difficult.
You'll have to do better
Cool.
than that.
Yeah, I know. I've scored 0.
I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
Yes.
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio.
He gives us that gives us a point, or some points.
Yes! Accio!
Too much. Ah, I was closer. I was closer though.
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Definitely.
Splendid! Accio!
Almost pulled it through.
Accio! Yes!
Damn it. All right.
You'll have to do better than that.
Last go. I don't think I'm making this one. Oh! No! Damn.
You'll have to do
Again,
better than
really
that.
close. This is not easy.
Good match. Care to have another go?
Definitely.
But of course.
Splendid.
This is taking a few tries.
Accio. What was I thinking?
Accio.
Oh, wow. Cool. Made that one.
That was sensational. Accio. Yes!
There we go.
How am I to top that? Accio. Yes!
I don't really have to go higher than that, do I?
That
That did also answer one of my questions. If the ball's rolled into another section, the score goes up.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Well, excellent. That also gives us a reward here on the side quest thing, which gives us the Lucky Leprechaun hat. And cannot upgrade that one. Alright. Hogsmeade. Well, we're gonna head over to the clothing store. For starters. Yeah. Wow. It's getting there. And the loading screen of doom ba doom ba doom. Doom 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 ba doom doom. Doom 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 doom. Sorry, Invader Zinn came to mind. Doomy doom 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 with his robot singing about the doom. Hey, look at that! He's got another instrument.
Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call. Thank you. Enjoy the show.
It's getting it gets better every time. I like that. Okay, it's going to do the loading thing. It's fine. It's expected. It's all good.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
So, we'll sell those. Yeah. Okay, that gets to go down. That gets to go down. Well. Asylum mask? Why would I want to wear an asylum mask? Yeah, I'll purchase
You won't
that.
be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
I will purchase that. I will purchase that. That's also quite the difference. So yes, let's pick that up as well.
That's a Gladrag's promise.
Excellent.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
All right. That's our next stop. Because I'd like to improve what I've got for my gardening there in the thing. Clearly that needs to... Look at that. I need to give it a moment, apparently, to load. There, see? Now it's starting to work. I like the garlands, though, for the autumn garlands. Alright.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Ew. Oh. Unlock the ability to conjure a beast feeder. Place one to make sure your beasts are kept fed. The beast toy box. That also sounds like it'd be good. Chopping station spellcraft. Unlock the ability to conjure a chomping station. The station periodically produces a plant byproduct, so keep an eye on it. Unlock the ability to conjure a dung composter. Use it to create fertilizer that can be used to increase the yield of seeded plants. Okay, so with a large pot, use the thing to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. Unlock the ability to conjure a material refiner. Use it to produce moonstone essential. Oh, that's what that one does. Alright. Medium pot spellcraft. Medium pot. 2 medium pots. 2 large pots. 2 medium pots. 3 small pots. That?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Unlock the ability to conjure a medium potion station, perfectly suited for all your potion brewing needs. Perfectly suited for all... Pick out your beast's favorite toys for them to play with. Alright, and I think I'll pick that up.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yes.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Alright. Oh! Wait a minute, wait, there. There. Definitely needed that. There we go. Alright, we're gonna come back over. Come over to the Hogwarts map. Secret room stuff. Travel. Alright. And more loading screen. It's all good. Now then. I did forget to pick up a thing. Where are we? That. Yes. And then there's one for a medium one, right? Which I think we bought, but it is currently locked. What is... Oh, composters. Yeah, we haven't touched the composters. Chopping stations. All right. Now then. Because we're not quite there yet. There's some other stuff I've picked up, so let's take a look at what that is. Rugs. Large Gothic rug. Round botanical rug. Yeah. Oh! Alright. Oh, we've got the skull... Okay, stag skull decoration. Yes. I think about there. Mooncalf painting or archway design? Yes. Ooh. Frog choir stand. About there. And we've got a table, too. Oh, huge decorated table. I am curious what it looks like. Sure. That is definitely something. Alrighty. Yeah. Definitely some intriguing ideas there, right? Hmm.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I've got... Oh, that, of course. Identifying stuff. Let's take care of the animals we've got so far. Magic makes it so much easier because other than collecting them, we don't really need to go through the process of picking up or gathering the materials, unlike the with botany. That's very nice. Very nice. Oh, what do we actually have? Outdoor items, building pieces, floor. Nice. That should be good. And even though we cannot sit on benches, which really is hilarious and weird. Oh, too far. Right there. Yeah, no. That's good. Hmm. Just like so. That should be sufficient. Alright. Yeah, a little spot over here with the bench. It's all good. I'm curious what's up here. Oh, what do you know? Stairs! See? That was good. Oh, and some ashwind eggs. Hmm. Cool. Well then. That is definitely something. Alright. A nice, relaxed outdoor area. That is all technically within the room. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, what have we got? Alright, we've identified items. We've got some stuff Let's check our gear. Because that is definitely better. And those glasses, which one? 64, 68, better. We've got hats. 57 is better. A 68 is definitely better. All right. $70 is better than 68. All right. Yeah, definitely have stuff to track down. These are the gloves. Let's increase that incendio damage, shall we? And upgrade that. And upgrade that. Check our trades. Probably getting that goblin resistance as well again. But I really... Okay. Actually... Yeah, no, let's go with that one. Let's upgrade that. And then the hat. Niffler fur, huh? And checking traits. Help with that goblin resistance. Mooncalf fur. We don't have quite enough to do the upgrade on that yet. It would be good to pick it up, though. Yeah. And just check the challenges briefly, because we got 14% of those finished. Right there, the upgrade stuff. We've already picked that up, and we only have to do 4 more. Don't have that yet, though, but we'll get there. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Clearly it's going to be Hogsmeade again. Probably up here. I want to take the time to also pick up a additional seeds. Because it'd be good to be able to have additional seeds beyond the one that I've got. And I think with the larger potion stations, that opens the possibility of having multiple potions being brewed at the same time, which would be time-wise efficient. Hmm. Interesting possibilities with that. I don't know if that's going to require a medium or large pot, though, but it's all good. I did take note of the fact that I cannot place the pots outside, so that's very important to be aware of.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Oh. Alright, so you don't have seeds I can buy. Cool. Alright. And since these are now weaker, even though I have enhanced them, yeah. Alright.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
So I need to basically get additional seeds. Oh, what is... Yeah, can't climb up there. That's fine. Bunny of Doom. Bunny, bunny, it's a bunny. Okay, that's a Locks level 3. It's like the cats. I like that there's bunnies and such also running around. Even if I'm a little silly about the whole thing. Alright, that's the potions.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright. Well, I clearly have some stuff to work on. I need to find the entrance to the cavern Mrs. Brattle mentioned. It looks like it may be in the hills southwest. Alright. Locate on the map. Yeah, because I still have that mission I haven't finished yet. Which is a thing. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I also haven't gone through and double-checked my gear for the look, so I might want to do that. Because otherwise I fear I may look really silly. Yeah. Because really, on some level, I feel like there's definitely wizards with no sense of fashion. Ah, man. Alright. So, let's address that. Like, let's take a, like, the leprechaun hat? Sure. Even though I feel like that one's easier because that one's so alright, the dragon glasses. The dragon glasses. Oh my gosh. The gloves, actually. Well. Actually, I think it was that one I was going for. The scarf. Yeah, with all the various keys on it. That could be adorable. How's that look? Very floral. But we are a Hogwarts student. Yeah. Medieval look. Another look entirely. No, I want the vest to be closed, not open. The open vest, though it's a good look, I feel like it's a little sloppy with the tie. So... oh, the shoes are definitely different, too. Oh, I see. Yeah. So, he needs the vest to be done because it's prim and proper. So, I might go that far to have it also a jacket underneath as well. Yeah, no. That with the pants. Alright. Alright, there we go. There, now he's looking prim and proper. With his, festive hat. Yep, because the festive hat, right?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Just let the guy be. Hmm. Beware of spiders. Well then. Yeah, we've got spider things to do. Spider doom. Spiders of doom.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Wait, am I not supposed to be going in there? Hmm. Alright. You gave me confusing directions there. Hmm. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Hmm. Oh, that's disconcerting.
Revelio.
I found a Diricall's den near one of the hamlets. Take some galleons off that little find.
Who says crime doesn't pay?
Accio.
Yes, they want to buy up. You will.
Expelliarmus.
Ah. Yep, we gotta go in. It's all good. Who says crime doesn't pay? Yeah, no, oh, that's such a line, right? It is such a line. And sadly, for some people it does seem to pay, but it will eventually catch up.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters.
Confringo.
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Well.
Revelio.
Look at that. Bats.
Revelio.
Well. Not the safest place, and I think she didn't really intend us to go all the way in. But that's fine. It is still a place to be able to explore a little bit. Okay, sliding down.
Either I can fight that troll, or together.
Incendio. Defender. Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Glaciers. Incendio. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo. Incendio. Glaciers. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Should think they felt that in life.
Oh. Whoa.
Revelio.
Woof. That took a few healing potions. I am very glad I made sure I had a stockpile. Ugh. Yeah. Why, hello, squirrels. Hello. How are you?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah. Dear Sorona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess, I worried that Hogwarts might have been or might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of class had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a legalman's, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That time in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, barely blinking at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confidant content witch sitting before me, or the confident content witch sitting before me. The days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ended, the frightened first-year witch I had been seems worlds away. I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Maribel. P.S. Please tell Mrs. Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Dear Serona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last year, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. My dear Serona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment for my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe he was singing? And Mrs. Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next year's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gracefully yours, Philomena.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomstick without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Spruttle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours truly, yours gratefully, Sorona. Dear Sorona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Fenke to make your favorite, cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess.
I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Yes, she probably will. Oh, and we're exiting into the Forbidden Forest. Of course. Ooh, the Forbidden Forest. Always fun. Whatever shall we do? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Just waiting on the loading screen. Bum ba da dum bum bum. It'll be fine. And we can make our way back. Probably to deliver the letters. Oh, and the ingredients. The stuff that we gathered, right? We should definitely have to get that too.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, where did the thing that it dropped? Oh, it's right there. Alright. Coming around.
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Hey.
Revelio.
Alright, what am I missing? Well, let's be honest, there's some stuff with the jumping. We don't really need to do that, right? One less poacher along the way.
Revelio.
Oh, deafening. That's a good charm. That's a good thing. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Let's see what we can do. Bum 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 bum. Guys, we've got stuff to return. And yeah, and yes, I'm a little confused at how I'm occasionally a little bit too musical for my own good.
Revelio.
I swear I saw way, way too many musicals as a kid. On the other hand, so much of children's entertainment is basically musicals.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Yes.
Revelio.
Now then, do you have seeds or something? No, you have ingredients, but not the seeds. Alright.
Thank you for all that you've done for me.
Back already! I picked up this violin in Diagon Alley. Complex arrangement, lovely sound.
Hmm. It'll be fine. Hmm. Clearly have a couple balloons to hit, right? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, I like that there's a barrier here to keep the broom traffic down. That's good.
Revelio.
And it does make a degree of sense.
Accio.
Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. And I definitely have some creatures to track down as well. For just more stuff, right? Yeah, to protect them from poachers is the end game reason, but... Hmm. Okay, we are we are nearing that 4-hour mark. I'm waiting for the loading to go through. It's all good. It is all good.
Oh, please, you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Oh, I will. I've got a thing.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Happy to help. Oh, may I ask you about the letters in the box?
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Is Mirabelle Professor Garlick?
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Were you on the Quidditch team?
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
Are Mrs. Sprottle and you as close as you
I spotted
seem?
a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I was happy to
I'm
help.
glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
There we are. Right, she wants me to follow the butterflies.
Taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Let's follow the butterflies. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that there. I know I had to pick that one up, and probably that human demiguise, I know it as well. So sitting at that 20, looks like that 29% of all the various quest stuff so far. That's an owl. Plenty of things to track down, right? Wow. The bridge, look at it. There goes the patterns coming back. Yeah. The joys of... Oh, my robe's being all weird. What is going on with it? Oh, there's a breeze going through. Okay, I get it. There's a breeze taking place, so it's trying to knock it off, along with me moving. And yeah, and the robe getting all tangled up. That would totally happen. Except the point where it looks like it's folding in on itself.
Revelio.
Let me check. We're good. We're good.
Revelio.
I think there was something over here.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There we go. Uh-huh. It's weaker. Let's see, we're trying to get over here, and there's butterflies. Butterflies in the sky. I can fly twice as high. It's in a book. Just take a look. It's reading Rainbow.
What are you up to now?
See, another one of those things. It's just stuck in my head. Reading Rainbow, which is great, in all honesty. With LeVar Burton, who had played Geordi on The Next Generation. Or Star Trek The Next Generation.
There they are. She wasn't there.
Expelliarmus.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Williamson might get an answer about these butterflies.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Marvelous strike!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Well, that's fun. Right? So what do we got? The butterflies. Following the butterflies.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Wow. Time to rise out of the forest. And then make ourselves back, move ourselves back around.
Revelio.
Elihotzi fudge, made with the leaves of the Alahasti tree. This fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. Okay. Clearly setting the knot to... You probably want to keep away from kids, as they will already laugh uncontrollably, because that's part of who and what they are. Because kids are great that way. Alright. Yes, I'm used to giggly kids. On the other hand, unlike other adults, kids view me as another kid. So, they take me as seriously as they take other kids. Which isn't always helpful. Come on, you can load. You can do this. The door can open. It can open soon. There we go.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes, and I was well rewarded.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
There we go.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Oh, most welcome. Alright, let me check a thing on the time. We are a bit past the 4-hour mark. That is the main quest that we do have to work on. That's an ongoing one to work on. I don't know where that will lead. And that, again, is an ongoing one, and definitely a challenge. Alright. Could do that. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Alright, give me a moment. Okay. Let's try this one. Practice flying near the spires. Ah. Plenty of stuff to do, right?
Revelio.
Ooh. Hogsmeade, guide page. The only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, third years and up for centuries. Excellent. Let's see, what do we got? Hmm. Oh, look at that. What is this? Cool. Yeah, can't go in, but we can fly over. Yeah. So if you've ever wanted to see some of these sites. Mm. Mm. Wow. Hmm. Hmm. Well.
There we go.
There's a talent. We got a talent point there. Hmm. Well then. Oh, and look at that. See. Ooh. Hmm. All right. Oh, I totally just missed.
That's it.
Hmm. Hmm. Well. Definitely a thing. Hogwarts from a distance, right? Wow, just look at that. That is something. Hmm. Yeah. And, you know, real world money wise, that would be a fortune to maintain. Yeah, yeah, setting aside the magic stuff entirely, just the physical structure there as it is, and with all its crazy towers, that would be a fortune to maintain. No, yeah, this is the building itself. Before you even look at the interior, a fortune to maintain. Mm. And that bridge, ooh, that bridge, I don't think my mother would, even at this point, I don't think my mother would let me on that bridge. Which is hilarious, because given my age.
What have you done? Yes, I said forever, but this wasn't what I meant at all. Well, are you happy now?
Please wait.
Oh. Well, that's something. Mm.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Oh, definitely.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Mm. Arrest momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
Ooh. Arresto momentum. Let's try it there.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned the Toyohashi Quidditch
In
team.
class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu if not for a bit of bad luck.
We all need a
I
bit
know
of
that
luck.
feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid rock?
Here.
That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
See, that's being honorable right there.
Arresto momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto momentum.
Wow. Definitely interesting. Alright, so... Oh, I think this is where I'm likely going to call it today. So, let's take a look here in that... Oh. First. Yeah, what I'm wearing is currently the best available. Yay! Alright. And I still have inventory slots available for if I find anything intriguing along the way. Yeah, I admit that I'm a little... I'm disappointed, but okay, that the level of the items, there's not a way to increase that, and I'm okay with that. So we do have a point to use. Definitely putting it there, because that way we're even more silent. Petrificus totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby nearby enemies. That's very helpful. looks like we're near the halfway mark also on the various collections we can find, which is good. A handcrafted necklace. Oof. Alright. Yeah, so much information on different individuals and creatures along the way. Like the fighter troll and the mountain troll. Alright. The puffin skin, yay. Yeah. And the different wand handles. Hey Meligold, how you doing? I'm generally okay. I'm starting to wind down. I woke up at 5 this morning. Just, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I woke up at 5 again. Another weird dream. I'm also sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear about the possible breakup. It's always disappointing when that happens, right? That is true. So the last girlfriend that I had, I'm the one who did the breakup. It's been a while. Yeah, I have a few more of these to find. It's, she didn't understand the problem, and so I had this very simple rule, in all honesty, no means no. So if she said no, I would respect it. She didn't respect when I said no. So that's why I broke. That's really the core of what the breakup was. Ooh. Oh. Oh, good. Yeah, I can. Oh, and knotgrass. Definitely planting that also. That is fantastic. Alright, and I have to pick up one of those. Alright. And these are Chinese chomping cabbage and finished. Alright, cool. Yeah, I've explored, I've advanced the game a bit. I've also taken time to make sure that when I finish a session, I've been making sure the title's right and uploading it onto my, whatchamacallit. Oh, hello you! Up onto my YouTube channel. Gix the Dragon, if you were curious. I think my, I've got a description on there. Oof. So. Yep, I can apparently find creatures and such. Still have a few more to track down. Hello to you. I know you're cleaning. Checking my gear. I need to get a Neffler. Alright. And apparently find a Toadwort as well. Alright. Yeah, I need to track down some more critters. Alright. Yeah. Last I saw her, she had not forgiven me for breaking up with her. And no, I am not going to say what her name was, because that would be rude.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Like, I mean, how many potions do I have? I have quite a few right now. Let's make one of those. So yeah. My stomach's being a little bit weird today also, but that's probably because I woke up at 5 a.m., right? Yeah, it was a weird dream, and there was a character in the dream that just kept invading my personal space, and it felt really uncomfortable. Oh, yes, definitely. Make a couple of these. So, they're like, I really miss you, man. But they were up in my face with crazy hair. It was just weird. And that's what woke me up. So. So, yeah. Alright, so I need to get a couple more things. Making up more potion making, basically. So, So, yeah. Working my way through the game. Seeing what I can do. Going through the potions. Brew every type of potion. Oh! Awesome. Yeah, let's get one of those done then as well. Which apparently is good for just finding treasure chests and such. Yeah, specifically by revealing the locations of large loot chests on the mini-map for one in-game day. Yeah, Felix Felicius. Apparently, it's a potion that apparently, in setting-wise, creates luck. So. The maximum level apparently is 40. So, all the gear I have is basically going to be going through that cycle of when something better comes along, upgrading. Yeah. Which is amusing. The timer on here, though, that feels weird, right? And every house apparently has its own flair, its own feel to it. Did I get some new stuff? I did. Oh, flower box. Cool. And a keg shelf. Oh. Okay. Well. Yeah, the potion brewing station. Clearly, one there. And one there. Oh, hello, hello, Peridot. How you doing? I'm doing fairly well. Playing. Oh, enjoying some Hogwarts Legacy. I need you to face that way. Yes. And I think Yeah, no, right there should work. But okay, I think I need to move that one though. Nope. Will it let? No. That's as far as I can get it to go. Alright. Oh, forbid. Yeah, this is the room of requirements. And you, and along with finding decorations with exploration and quests, it basically allows you to decorate it however you want. So I've got this. So along the ways, I found like singing frogs. Yeah, that's their singing. It's just normal frog noises. But I've got some. Oh. Plants growing. Let's see. I put. Oh, that's nice. I've got, of course, for making potions over here. This is for upgrading equipment, but you cannot upgrade the level of the equipment. You can just, yeah. And if I find it, and when I find animals, I can move them in out here, which is an outdoor space apparently that it's provided for various animals. And of course, there's also an item for identifying the various equipment that I might find that it is unidentified to begin with. I'm not really expecting it to grow much further beyond these two rooms and out there, but I don't know. It'll be interesting. Now, there is one thing. I have one complaint. So, yeah, in fact, it is my only complaint about the game. My only complaint. Outside of the author that wrote Harry Potter. Well, I play on the Xbox One, and the game was clearly designed for the X and S series. So, there are, well, when it has the loading screens like this, it's a long loading screen. And when you get to various doors, when you're just exploring, if it's the Xbox X or S series, those doors are not an issue. But with the Xbox One, you get a little tiny spinning loading icon over the door. You can walk around and such, but it has to build the space beyond the door before you even be able to approach, or before it'll let you through. And that can take about a minute. Or somewhere between 30 seconds and a minute. It looks beautiful, but when you have to go through a short hallway and both doors have that little loading thing, it's a little frustrating. On the other hand, just look at this. It looks beautiful, right? See, that's me going down. That's the door to the room of requirements, which only reappears when I come back over to it. In the Harry Potter books, that's the room that they had used to practice dueling. Oof. Oh, we've got a ghost. We can't really talk to the ghost, though. And there are a lot of stairs. So many stairs. Yeah, like here. There. See? Oh, that was a fast one. Let's see. What is that? Oh.
Aloha Mora.
And this is the door, the mechanism to unlock various doors. Which I still have to level up.
Revenue.
Oh, I got a ceramic mask. Cool. You can pet the cats, by the way, which is fantastic. Like, I love that you can pet the cats. Whoa. See, see that delay? It delayed. I gave it the signal to pet the cat, and it did not respond immediately. And the lock has changed in between. There we go. Just have to be in the right spot. Oh, and we got some glasses. Yeah, all the equipment has all the gear you find has different looks to it. Look, yeah, time that. Time how long this takes for that spinning to stop so I can actually go through the door. Yeah, exactly. If you're going to present cats and dogs in a game, you should be able to pet them. Oh, he's got another quest for me. All right, or she does.
If I could have a
Let's
moment
see.
of your time.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She sounds
How
fascinating.
interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
I'll
If
see
you
what
tell
I
me
can
where
do.
to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
All right. I feel like it's appropriate to not let a 14-year-old learn that spell.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet. I'm too afraid.
Suppose I should look...
Depulso.
Sophronia
Yeah.
told me about. It does sound interesting.
By Ranrock's loyalists. You'll not find me there anytime soon.
Thomas Brown.
Oh, it repels stuff, but it can potentially throw it It can throw stuff, and like honestly, if you were to teach a 14-year-old, I mean, this is just this is again a generalization. The average 14-year-old, if you teach them if they were capable of magic and you taught them a spell that can allow them to hurl things through the air, they would use it. And if it was in a classroom, it would definitely be crumpled up pieces of paper that they'd be hurling all over the place. Oh, that guy. See? That guy's trouble. Like... Oh, as he's one of the ghosts.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Oh. So yeah, it's a spell that basically pushes stuff. And it can be very useful. It's just... But, yeah. Teenagers would, but 14-year-olds would definitely use it. Yeah. That same note, I think a 14-year-old would also use would also be using a spell that does the opposite and pulls things. Here's a good here's a good example.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Oh, I think I have to stay on the... Yeah, I think I have to stay on the white lights. Because that's what it looks like.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Oh. Yeah, I got... Alright, what have we got? What have we got? Ow! I just crushed myself? Oh.
Revelio.
Really? No idea how to get up there. Not what I'm after. Aha. That, however, might.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Okay. Oh. Alright, this one's going to be a little trickier because that one... Okay. No. Hmm. Oh, do I have to be in the same plane as it? Maybe. All right. Hmm. No. What's that orb do? That might do something. No. Hmm. What am I seeing? Hmm. Oh. I think I got an idea. Alright. This might be painful, so I need to move back a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I think I may have messed it up a little bit. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've messed it up a little bit. Alright, let's see what happens if I step out. Because I'm seeing part of how the puzzle works. Give it a chance to reset. Hmm. Wait, maybe I'm just overcomplicating it. Ah ha ha ha. Maybe. Yes, that's probably what's going on. I'm gonna try something crazy. This might hurt. Nope, doesn't work. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna let it... I'm gonna do the stupid thing to get it to reset. You ready? The stupid thing that will make it reset. It's gonna crush me! You ready?
Revelio.
So the first step I needed was to get that. Whoops. Yeah, first up is this. Now then, how do I do this? Actually, I might be, again, overthinking it. Let's see.
Confringo. Accio.
All right. No. But I'm hitting the same difficulty. What am I looking at? Let's try it from another angle. What am I missing? Seriously, what am I missing?
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Reparo.
No.
Devolso.
Alright, I can't. It doesn't work from down there. Cool. Oh, I'm doing the pushing. That's might be a factor. How to do this? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I bet I know what I'm doing wrong. And I think I know how to do this. There. Because you need to be able to catch the side. Alright. Oh, man. No, that's not... How to do this? Alright. No. It's getting there. It is definitely a challenge. Send that back. Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Oh! Now it worked properly. Okay, now I've got an idea.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
All right. There it goes.
That's the last of
I
them.
just had to get the
Seems I was a
I had
match
to
for
get the reset
Herodiana
switch
Baron
to
after
work.
all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see
man.
this.
All right. That took me forever to figure out what to do with that particular puzzle, and the reset switch, which is just a regular magical hit instead of a pulling or pushing spell. Ugh. All right, it's fair. Honestly, there's a few things in this game that it doesn't necessarily explain, and you've got to puzzle it out. Hmm. Oof. Well. So I also have a YouTube channel, Gix the Dragon. It's got my various attempts at video games over the years on there. Some are good, some are bad. The earlier stuff has horrible video quality. Hmm. Oh, by the way, what's playing the instrument is actually, because this room always has the music. It's the instruments playing, and I like that. And of course, there's that. Yeah, it's kind of cool that they've got the instruments playing. There's another hallway where there's music, but it's the paintings that are performing the music. All right, this particular painting, it does poke at me a little bit, because the actual witch trials through Europe, where women were burnt to death, that's on the one hand, yeah, with the Harry Potter stuff, the witches had spells to make themselves immune to the fire. But that just means all the some non-magical people were still suffering as a result. And because the witch trials were really bad. So it bothers me a little bit. On the one, and well, yeah. And I get it, she was trying to find some ways to make it kid-friendly a little bit, but that's... I gotta say hi to the cat, right? Gotta say hi to the cat. I have not seen any dogs, though. There's wolves, but the wolves attack. Witchspire. I've heard the name, but I don't know what type of game it is.
Well, did you find the hall?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course.
Yes.
Behold.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
There we go! Another side quest completed. Oh. Yeah, apparently and we got some stuff, so let's take a look. Oh, I see what they did. Instead of giving it as an item, right here. Ooh, the friends. That actually looks nice. We can change the look of the character. To give a variety of different things. Like, I could totally be going around with that. Or an Azkaban tattered coat. Ooh, a Merlin cloak, huh? Storing uniform. Oh, here it is. So that's the cape. Whoops. Oh. Yeah. I admit though, since I'm playing Slytherin, I figured I should try to look Slytherin. So, okay. It's not really a complaint, it's more of an observation. Where are we? Right here, glasses. Alright, what did we get? Masks. That's weaker and weaker. Cool. So, the sorting hat does ask you questions, but it only has 2 questions. One, the first question does not affect what house you go to at all. And my answer was, I'm looking forward to classes and learning everything I can. The second question is what determined your house, and I said ambition. But so it said you could be Slytherin, but then it gives you the option of selecting what house you really want. Apparently, if you link this to your Wizarding World account, it will instead take into account the result of how you filled out the 50-question survey on the Wizarding World website instead to determine what your house is. So I basically, because I said ambition to one question, I was Slytherin. It's an observation. You could pick whatever house you want. So, and each house gets its own, is a little bit different. let's see, where am I looking? Let's see if I can find it. Is it here? No. I did 2 tests on the official website. One was to find out what house to be, and the other was to see what my Patronus. Yeah. Yeah, the Patronus. Yeah, and I haven't seen the Patronus yet. I don't even know if you get a Patronus in this game. I'm hoping you do. It's a lot of it's just tracking down the spells. Flying class, bell tower, beast classroom, Slytherin. That's where I'm trying to go. Slytherin common room. Now, again, one of the things that I think is cool with this game, it took into account what the various Harry Potter movies presented at different throughout the franchise of what Hogwarts looked like, and has endeavored to recreate it, even though this is in the Victorian period, and I definitely appreciate that. Yeah, I have no idea what but Patronus I might get if or when I'll get a Patronus. It I'm a my character's a 5th year, so so that would be putting him around the age of 16. And I don't know about you, but I don't know. 16-year-olds can be a little scary. I say the same thing about 12-year-olds though, so and yeah, so yeah, this is the common rooms. 6th years are there. 5th years are over here. Get to check if I have any mail. Always stuff to do there. So, I saw that. Now, I did see trying to get after I started playing. I tried to getting a better idea of what the game had. So I looked up some stuff and found a few videos. Let's do that one. And the video I found complained, for some reason, that you didn't have to go to class every single day. And they thought, in their opinion, it detracted from the game. They also referenced the game Bully as a way you could deal with it, or a game could deal with it. I am actually comfortable with Hogwarts Legacy not requiring you to attend classes every single day and allowing you as a student to explore the world within Hogwarts and around it. So it's I feel like they're focusing on two different types of stories. The game Bully was very much about dealing with all that stuff with the school. That and and we're trying to deal with that stuff. And Hogwarts, there's an overarching plot going on that's in the surrounding area that's not centered all there in Hogwarts. So, I have also not seen any indication of romance options that I've encountered thus far.
Was before I invented flu powder.
And I'm perfectly fine with there being no romance options in a Hogwarts or Harry Potter themed game. Just because they're teenagers does not mean that romance is required. In fact, I know that my currently 9-year-old grandniece.
Wonder who lives here.
And her sister, who is 7, would be annoyed by there being romance. Because they're not into that right now. A couple years from now, that'll be different. Yeah, a few years from now, that'll definitely be different. But right now, no. What have we got? I could just fly over there, but I am purposely traveling on foot. Partially because once you've got access to flying and such, the whole scope of the game shifts and changes. And yeah, you could go much further.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah. There's a combat challenges where you have to defeat a certain number of different opponents. And so, if you're on foot, you gotta deal with that stuff.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oof. And the different magical beasts will also have things you can get from them that are good, needed for brewing potions. So my reason for being on foot is that I feel like if I would be neglecting some aspect of the game if I didn't. What is
Revelio.
over there? Wolves. Alright.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Levioso.
Oh. So, yeah. Also, you have to level up a certain amount to be able to actually unlock the skill tree. Which, I'm also okay with that. How am I doing? The talent tree. Now, because my character's Slytherin, I have put some points into the dark arts. I sort of feel like as a Slytherin, it's appropriate. So, yeah.
Expelliarmus, Accio.
So even though even though they don't have wands, Expelliarmus will put a curse effect on them.
Expelliarmus.
So I'm dealing extra damage.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh. Apparently there's some dark wizards around who are causing problems, who are allied tentatively with the beginnings of a goblin rebellion. And the goblin rebellion is being led by a goblin that apparently has access to wizard-like magic. So that is the overall meta plot of. It's basically gathering the information you need and the spells necessary to survive to deal with this growing threat.
Revelio.
Checking the map. Yeah, there's a flu thing there. Looks like there was a flu ancient magic spot. But there's all this other stuff here that hasn't been explored yet. And that's for a healing. That should help with a healing potion. And I've already opened that chest. Okay. Cool. So, yeah. It's all good, right?
Revelio.
So. And yeah, if I was doing the whole flying thing, I could just directly go over there. But, again, I feel like I'd be at risk of missing a few things here along the way. Yeah. I don't know, part of me also sort of feels like, given the different styles of hats along the way, like, there's definitely some stuff going on. See how far. Yeah, I'm taking the scenic route, clearly. Oh, and then that. I see, I've already got the stuff that she offers. I've already checked. Irondale. What have we got? Oh, no worries. No worries, Peridot. No worries. Here. Let me get my broom.
Revelio.
Part of what I was doing was trying to make sure at least some of this here was on the map and verifying that I had it. I see I had the flu there.
I should investigate.
So, clearly, yeah, there's so much around here. Whoa! Mystery item.
Revelio.
That looks like a goblin fortress. Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, it's cool being able to hang out. And I'm here most of the time. If you don't see me on, either real life has caught up with me for a little bit, and I'll eventually be back, or I might have been on earlier, so I do at least try to put the stream. I try to have it to where what I've done is there and accessible to watch. Oh, what have we got? Spiders? Oh. Oh.
Expelliarmus.
Ancient magic.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh. And my ancient magic has gone up. And I think I've just got a new reward. So I should see what it is.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
Oh, an undead. Yeah, those guys need to be burning in order for me to be able to damage them. Alright, let's get the thing. Whoops. I needed that button. Whew. So, oh! An entry. So that gave necrotic protection. I only have to do 36 more of those. The spiders. I've got anti-venom 1 now available. Where is it? Exploration. So, these Merlin trials, if I do those, they will expand how large, or the amount of gear that I can carry. A bathrobe. Cool. Still have stuff I haven't unlocked. yeah, working on that one. And if I go to the ancient magic hotspots and get enough of those, I will increase my ancient magic meter. On the other hand, in order to be... So you may do the thing to unlock the reward, but unless you go in and actually unlock it, you don't get to use it. And that's a little funny.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
So, yeah. Yeah, access to ancient magic is apparently the, that little thing that makes this character unique from other wizards. It's fine. Honestly, I feel like just the wizards in and of themselves would be powerful enough without needing an extra special thing to augment them one way or the other.
Revelio.
Field guide. The Fieldcroft Well. The well in Fieldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. Okay. Yeah, we've seen a few things for that one.
Revelio.
Practice dummies. The residents of Feldcroft sometimes use these to practice their spellcasting, especially in light of recent goblin attacks. Okay. And let's see, there's a flue there.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear
Why, thank you,
Anne,
talking.
please do give her my best.
Oh, definitely. The talking bust.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
Well, what can you tell me about this hamlet?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What sort of items do you sell?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do
So
you
let's
have
see
to
here.
say?
Let's see his first. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, you have a few items that I haven't actually seen. I do need one of those. I've got that
Now, if you
already.
like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Let's see. That what I have is
Pleasure
better.
doing business with you.
What I have is better. What I have is stronger. What I have is stronger. Yep, stronger again. Now, even though I'm selling off the things that I'm not utilizing, I still get access to the look that they provide. Which does help. So just have to find out what that does and if it's better or not.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Let's see. Oh. All right. Oof. Yeah. What is that? Is that?
Revelio.
All right. So that we did get we found a piece of furniture that we could utilize later.
Revelio.
Yeah. I admit it. I'm a game hoarder. I have to find all the hidden stuff. It's compulsive. Whatever will I do? That's got an eyeballs? I bet that chest has eyeballs. No, that chest doesn't have an eyeball. Cool. Unidentified hand item. Cool.
Revelio.
Yep, there's chests and stuff. Locked doors. It's great. And right up there is our quest. Oh, let's see what we got.
You made it.
Here. Oh, yeah.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
All right.
This way.
Let's see it.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are.
Oh.
My sister should be just inside.
Okay. I'm actually relieved it's just a simple home.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Dude.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Let's
Sorry
speak
about
with them.
earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Sebastian has made up his mind,
I'm
though.
afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Alright, she's pale. Her eyes are red-rimmed. Oof. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Well, Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. Okay, so he misses her. He'd like her there at school, and some of the normal sibling stuff back and forth. Alright.
That boy will fray my
Right.
last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
Surely there's
It
something.
could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Hope could be a good
With all
thing.
due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
But hope can also be a powerful thing that can overcome a variety
Why
of
will he not listen
stuff.
to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
All right.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Well.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
All right, we're walking. Walking. There he goes.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Is it in my book?
Revelio.
Is it better than patrol duty? Over here! Gringo!
Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto momentum.
I need the slowing one. Where are you? Because that was a stop.
An intruder!
Expelliarmus.
I'll get you for this!
made your last mistake? You look tired.
Accio!
One less human to worry about.
Arresto momentum.
You are fantastic.
Arresto momentum.
One less human to worry about.
Accio! Confringo!
Was that your best?
Expelliarmus!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
I won't rest until you're dead. How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. We're good.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
They were trying to
It
hide
seems an
something.
awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Yeah. That does seem odd that they're not. On the other hand...
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Something right there, too.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Well, this
Revelio.
well.
This well looks familiar.
Oh, I know what well it is.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Confringo. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Debolso.
No.
Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Well, hey, it's her bed.
Revelio.
Well then. Oh, the vines.
Lumos.
All right.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope, will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous coincidence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
It was my second week in the camp. More arrive every day. The Moogle doctor and even some of our own healers are doing all they can call for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I had the power to help these souls. It seems as as arbitrary not to help them as it would to rid them of their
A journal
torment.
entry of his adorers. I should hold on to this. Revelio.
Hmm. Alright, doesn't work there. Cool.
Lumos.
What else am I?
Confringo. Lumos.
Alright.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Alright.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Here we go. Yeah. We'll likely get a dark magic spell out of this as well, which would be awesome. Because really, one of my goals is to try to get all the spells. Apparently, I have all the potions now, so. So, I'm amused by that.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Ooh. Okay.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Interesting. Oh, different. Okay, those are different symbols. Yeah.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True.
There's that.
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Right. So for the quest stuff, there's the 13 more main quests in there, is my understanding. 3 more assignments, and at least to finish this tier, I have to do 15 more side quests and friendship quests. So. And definitely need to identify what that glove does and some of the other stuff. Because those are weaker. And needs to be identified. Alright. Oh, and we've got another wand set. Yeah, another wand handle. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Arrow black. I don't like the square. Okay, the square one could be interesting, but would be uncomfortable. I've been using this one because I feel it looks fairly well. That would be intriguing also. That has some interesting possibilities as well. A black and gold handle with a commanding point at the base. Ooh. I think I'll go for this one actually. Sharp, pale brown handle designed featuring a metallic sheath. Yeah. Alright. You want me to open the quest log? Alright, I have to meet Nettie after dark and attend astronomy class.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Alright. So yeah. Yeah. Definitely some stuff here. And it's daylight hours, so. Well, might as well should head for class, right? Yeah. Oh, so many stairs, right?
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Oh. Oof. See, the loading thing. The loading thing's right there. So in the castle, there's a lot of that, which is fine. And there's... Oh, there goes Jeeves. Down the stairs. On the banister. Room of requirements. Heading on up. And the astronomy class will either be giving us another thing. Ooh. Or... another mini thing to explore and figure out.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Ooh, okay, alright. This will be entertaining. So yeah, this is apparently unlocking the astronomy stuff. Or astrology stuff. Alright.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit.
Excellent.
Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some,
reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
All right.
Revelio.
Stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Yeah. She's probably warm when she needs to be.
Revelio.
What am I missing? Nothing there. Alright, how do I get over there, I think?
Revelio.
Oh, it's right here. Okay, that's why I'm confused.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Alright, I just have to figure out where the stairs were. See? It's not always clear. I was overthinking it.
Oh, hello again.
They were saying the same thing.
It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you'd like help finding it.
Someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No
Sure,
need to convince
I'll help.
me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
I'm being an agreeable Slytherin. Like, yeah, no, it's fine. I'd love to try this. I'm learning. It's my first year here. I'm learning all this stuff. It's fine. Knowledge is power.
Revelio.
Yeah, where are we going? I'm following you. As you're
Rumors.
walking.
Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Ooh, centaur stargazing.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Revelio. A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, fine.
Revelio.
What the heck? Caged bathtub. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much about personal hygiene. Alright. That's actually funny. It's silly, but funny.
Incendio. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Well, what have we here?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Ah, cool.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I look forward to it.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Cool. Okay.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Alright, so I think, looking at this, we're right there at that cusp. But with the next level. Yeah, I need to work on those. But that's the start. We need to, so they'll start giving us a scarf and an unlock along the way. There's whatever that is also still to unlock. And there's also that thing. So, plenty of things to work on, right? Okay, still have to meet Natty after dark. But, checking the map... Let's get to the room of requirements and see if identify those objects or those items and then go from there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oof. A dark sun hat. Alright. Yeah. It should give us a chance to probably upgrade it. We just need some Toadwort to further improve it. And I'm going to save it here, and I believe I'm going to call it a day. So, thank you for being here. It's always fun to stream and share games that I'm enjoying. As always, strive to be the best you that you can be. And I look forward to seeing you next time. So, have a fantastic day.